Hello, Power Offline. Hello, Rebel Irish Railways. Hello, Canadian Locomotive Logistics. You're right, it is a cloudy day. I hope you can all hear me. Hello, Power Off. Yep, you can. Checked out. Just arrived. I was going to travel somewhere else today, but the weather just looks too murky. Plus, I've been busy this morning. I had to go to a few different places, and it's a very constructive day, whatever you want to call it. Here we are. Hello, Jeanette. How are we doing? Hello, Marcus, the MRL class. How are we doing? Don't forget, double tap the screen. You know it's important. And it's a dull, miserable day today. Earlier on it was spitting and raining, but I had to go out this morning. I've been to the gym, and I had to go to Burnley, to blooming bank in Burnley. And then where else did I go? I went somewhere else. And then I did some shopping, and now I'm here. Basically. I've got a Tesco chicken sandwich, so that's good. Tesco chicken and sweet corn sandwich. So all is not lost. I think the sun is trying to come out here. Certainly not trying here. It's trying my patience, but that's about it. Spent last half an hour driving past barber shops trying to find one with an empty chair. For murder. Did you sell? I've even been in 3 different towns. I'm in Burnley at 12 o'clock. I drove past 3 in Burnley, they had people in. Then went to Blackburn. Drove past 2 in that I go to in Blackburn. They had people in. And then I've just been through Leyland Town Centre. And they're all got people in, all busy. Hello Diego, how are we doing? Hello Cash 55. Yeah. Touring towns for the blooming hairdressers. Never heard out like it. Just got me napper cut. Hello, Catch 55. Hello, Diego. I were going to do a late stream today, you know, like a late freight stream, but I thought I'll come here in the afternoon and come here and do one today. Hello, Boogsy. Brisbane, Australia. Excellent. I bet weather's nicer there. Springtime in Australia, isn't it? Don't really have a favourite train. I get asked this every day. I don't have a favourite. No. I'm going to try again when I leave here this afternoon. I'm going to try my man in Blackburn on my way home. I've been past him, and I've been past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 different barbers in 3 different towns, and they all had forking chair. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna try one on my way home. My usual one that I go to, him that I have to keep my eye on because he gets a bit carried away. If you didn't say it to him, you'd come out like Kojak. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's, hello, Titanic VR, how are we doing? Yeah. He's alright, the one I usually go to. But he cuts you and he's always talking on his phone at the same time. I'm thinking, you know, while you're talking on phone, I could end up losing an ear here. You know what I mean? And he always wants to cut your fringe straight across so you look like you've had a soup ball on your head, and I can't stand that. So as soon as I see them scissors come up parallel with my eyes, I go, whoa, stop right there, Buster. Have you heard of RC trains? Yes. Correct. And I don't want that. I'm not ready for bald yet. Thankfully, I am totally... Hello, Stuart. How are we doing? Thankfully, I am totally the opposite of bald. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the electric trains are everywhere, Gemens 55. I had a bit of a surprise today, actually, Jeanette, but I'll tell you later. I'll tell you. I'll do a live stream tonight at 9 o'clock, and I'll tell you on there. A very nice surprise. When I went to Burnley. Not much good comes out of Burnley, but it weren't so bad today. Yeah. I thought a nice quiet day, no trees, no chance of that, Stuart. Onwards and upwards. We're on the next trip to 7,000 now. So you're going to even see more of me. I'm going to push hard. Don't get shut to me that easy, Stuart. No way. Yeah, you'll have to wait till tonight. It's not that exciting, Jeanette, but it was just something that surprised me. Something I did when I was in Burnley. I come out to the Virgin Bank, and there was another shop across the road, and the sign in the shop window just caught my eye, and I thought, aye, aye. And I'll tell you the rest later. I hope to get a break before the bad bedtime scary. Yeah, don't get too excited, Jeanette. It's not that exciting, but it opened my eyes briefly. Because it was something I'd done before, and I thought, oh, it's not that. But anyway, I'll explain later. Nine o'clock tonight. I'll tell you. I'll do a live stream tonight. I'll tell you. Well, it's not that exciting. How's Chris getting on with them microphones? Is he sorting them out? No, that video, Jeanette, weren't a steam train either. It was supposed to be, but it ended up not being. Keep your socks on, Jeanette. Oh, it just flew above you. Yeah, I saw that. You're a big bird as well. It's been hovering around. I saw that huge bird as well. It swooped down and then up and then down. Hello, Siddy Cooley. How are we doing? Siddy Cooley. Don't forget, double tap the screen and subscribe. Don't sit here in wind for fun of it. Very windy today, but I'm hoping you can't hear much of it because I've took my microphone on the fence out of the way of the wind. Hello, Serene Official. How are we doing? We have a lot of wildlife where we live, yeah. Actually, a week I saw a deer here, but I haven't seen one since. It's the first and only one I've seen. Can't beat a Tesco's chicken and sweet corn sandwich. Every little helps. Hello, Yorkshire Railway Adventures. How are we doing? Welcome back. Hello, Mohammed. How are we doing? Prawn mayo. Yeah, I like prawn mayo. As long as it's a good one. The Sainsbury's extra special ones are heaven, whereas the cheaper nasty ones are hell. Them extra special prawn mayos that Sainsbury's do are absolutely off the scale. But yet the cheap budget ones are like $1.99. Man murdered for saying testing 1, 2, 3. What like that? Explain, Jeanette. No, I don't have a favourite coloured train. Hello, Nitish Jar. Alright, I've got you. I'm with you. Very good, them microphones. I mean, you can put one somewhere else and put one on himself and do commentary and yet have it still recording what's going on, if you know what I mean. Old Mac is back. Welcome back, Old Mac is back. How's your new pad doing? You're in the Emerald Isles now, aren't you? I think. You're over in... At last you've got internet. Excellent. Very stressful, yeah, I bet it is. They say getting moving is the second most stressful thing you do. I think getting married's the first. Especially when you move into a different country, like you've done. You'll be able to go and have a cup of tea with Heather now. But here, and eating soda farts and Vida and nutty crust. Excellent. Who is Imran Khan? If you know one line. No, I don't know who Imran Khan is. It's not a quiz show. Hope my chat scores. I'm ignoring everybody. No, divorce and death with them. All right, are they? I knew it was something along them lines. Yeah, death is probably stressful for everybody else, but not for the person who's died. No train. Oh, there's a train here actually. Titanic. Moving house. Those 90s ones were known as Jaffa cakes. Alright. And I've never been married or dead. Well, yeah. I've been married, but I've never been dead. If you can work that out. Well, anyway. There's a freight train due in a minute. I can't tell you that much. I haven't even got my iPad out to look at timetable yet, but I know for a fact there is a freight train en route. Cash 55. Everyone spam the party button. The orange and brown livery, yep, I know what you mean. Titanic, yeah, so unofficial, huh? Chat keeps stopping. Bus. Fergus was also very... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about the dog. Yeah, Fergus. Yeah, but it's a shock for an animal moving to a different house, let alone a different house, a different country. Hello, Chris, how are we doing? But now we're settled. I'm not married, yippee. Saki chickens videos. Saki chicken bean videos. Excellent. How are we doing? The race is on to 10k before Christmas Day. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to try, Chris. I'm going to try. I've got all my old CDs and my CD player works. Excellent. So happy days. Daniel Philip Phipps. How are we doing, Daniel? We just sit 70 people straight. Do what I do, put your CDs on your phone. Are you British? Yes, I am, and I'm in the UK. Yeah, 100k by Christmas Day. I don't think that's physically possible, to be honest with you. Hello from Indiana. How are we doing, Daniel? But due a new phone shortly. Excellent. It's cold. Yeah, it's not overly warm here, to be honest with you. There's a wind that's just created a bit of chill. But I have got my door wide open at the moment because I've got my leg hanging out. Because I've been driving past almost 2 hours, and I get cramp in my right leg when I've been driving. I'm not supposed to have motoring because I just put cruise control on it. I'm driving all the time. No, I'm in the United Kingdom, Daniel, in the UK, England, near a city called Preston in Lancashire, in the northwest of England. Yeah. I haven't even got any CDs now. I've no CDs, I've no DVD, I've no CD player, I've no DVD player. And I have one double album and vinyl that I've had for donkey's years, absolute donkey's years, since I was a kid. That's it, just one double vinyl, that's all I've got. And I keep that just because it's one of the first, well, one of the early records I ever got. And it's an immaculate double album it is. I go around burning power looms. This is the West Coast Main Line in the northwest of England, correct. I want to put a message in chat. Hopefully. Are you in the... Yes, I am in the northern part. Saves me £25 per month. Said hi. Said hi. How we doing? Said hi. Hello, Roberto Mongeli. How we doing? No, I'm on the opposite side of York. I'm near Preston. I'm on the Irish side of the UK, if you will. No more internet contracts. No more internet contracts for me, IB. Excellent. Now I'm using a hotspot to connect. That's excellent. You're getting good speed. That's good. We don't have good hotspots where I am. We have good internet. Thankfully, my internet's brilliant at home. But any hotspots, I've tried it before in the past when I lived at my old flat. We one of these mobile routers with a SIM card in it, but it just weren't good. It is, but the poor boy keeps on straying. It's X buttons. But I had a layover in the UK once, and the country was very nice. You must have been in a very nice part of it. There is nice bits of the UK, and there's also horrible bits. Anel Bollisbeck, how are we doing? Hello, LSM Trains. Yeah, the 4,000 watch hours includes everything. Sorry. No, I'm not right sure. I think it's a different rule for shorts. I can't remember. I'm not sure. Just can't remember. I could be shorts as well. I just can't remember, but I know you've got to get 4,000 a year. Yeah. Well, I've been to a few Butlins when kids were young. When they were toddlers, we went to Minehead, Skegness, and Bognor Regis. Went to a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah, well, once you get to 1K, you're away. I mean, now you're at 1K, you'll be able to have super chat and members. I think now you're because once you pass 500, I think you can have super chat and members, and you need 3,000 watch hours at that point. There's two levels. 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, then it's 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. Hello, Nemanja Tonic. Hello from Serbia, Belgrade. Same weather here, excellent. Yeah, it's dull here. You ever been to Whitby? Yes, I've been to Whitby. And it's weird, I've been to Whitby a few times, and every time bar one, it just did out but chuck it down when I got there. I've been twice with ex-wife and kids when they were toddlers, and it didn't out but rain. And then I went on a I booked a steam excursion to Whitby, and it was beautiful weather then, and I went on my own on that, and it cost a fortune, it did, but it were a nice day out, and it were I was hauled by Nigel Gresley all the way there and all the way back. Full steam tour all the way through, and that were about, God, probably 15, it might have even been 20 years ago now, that I can't remember. It were Kingfisher Rail Tours. I don't even think they're even going now. Kingfisher Steam Tours. It were. It cost a few £100. Hello, Rahul Basinrath. How are we doing? I went to Wimbledon 5 times. It rained 3 times all day. I went to the beer tent. That's the only thing to do. If it rains, get it beer tent. Correct. I'd do it same. The problem is a beer at Wimbledon probably costs you about 20 quid a pint. It was freezing. Yeah, I bet it were. There's a guy here, I don't know what he's doing, you can probably hear it on microphone, but he's got one of them huge industrial lawnmowers and big wide things, and it's making a right racket. Jeanette has a friend, and what's coming now? Don't forget, double tap the screen, people. When you're down and troubled and you need a helping hand, I feel like there's a song in there somewhere. Is it Simon and Garfunkel, that? Possibly. Right. James Taylor, right. That's Simon. When you say You've Got a Friend, I think Toy Story, the film. That were on there. There was something to do with that tune on there, weren't there? You got a friend in me, whatever it was. Very dull and dark. Pop Idol, next stop. Yeah, probably half right. Idol. More chance of Billy Idol. I don't know where this freight train is, but there's one due. Get my laptop, let me get my iPad out and have a look. It's definitely a freight train due, because I've seen it on the timetable. It's coming from, I can't understand the popularity of the traitors. I don't know what that is. I'd sooner have Call My Bluff. Hello, Angela Smith, how are we doing? You are the traitors, yeah, we're wondering the same thing. Oh, here comes the freight train. No sooner have I mentioned it, I think it's here. And I put money on this being a red shed. Oh no, it's not. It's a GBRF shed. TV show, right? Never heard of it. Andrea Caradu, how are we doing? Welcome. Hello, Paul Verhagen. Hello from across the pond. Where is everyone from? Well, I'm in the United Kingdom, and so is quite a few people in this chat are in the United Kingdom. And that's about it. That's basically what I can tell you. We've got Ireland, we've got England, we've got America, India. Any advances on that? From where are you recording? Yes, I'm in northern England. If you look at the chat, I've actually pinned a message in that says where I am, live from northern England. How's life in Tahiti? Hello, Adrian Kaya, how are we doing? Paul Verhagen, Dallas. Andrea Carredo. Oh, Italy, sorry, I thought you said Tahiti. Ilka Blades, Atlanta, Georgia. Good morning, Ilka Blades. I'm from the US in Arkansas. Excellent. Oh, we've got a varied crowd in today. Hello, Krakosaurus. Where's the trade? I like that name, Krakosaurus. I like it. Krakosaurus. Now I've got the Dallas theme in my head, yeah. I'll just put it a bit more in your head. I get it in the theme when I go on Jeanette's panel, because sometimes she gets the layout wrong when you first join a panel, and we're all narrow, and it just reminds me of the start of Dallas when they used to put the faces on in these narrow rectangles stood on their end. Yeah, an earworm, that's it, I get them. I wake up in the morning, me, with a song in my head that's come from absolutely nowhere. It's madness. I don't mean the song's madness, I mean, it's just crazy. I loved Fairford. You have the greenest grass I have ever seen. It's a scary one this week, Stuart, just warning you. Try Angela. Try Ireland, Angela. Just need Heather to come in now, and then we'll get the full Irish contingent. The sky looks really troubled, but according to weather forecast, it's not going to rain. Who sung that? The Green Grass with Tom Jones or somebody like that? Mac will know. He's a DJ. He is officially a DJ. Tom Jones, yeah. Thought it were. You can't catch Mac out on the music questions, that's for sure. Is he a Lancashire DJ? No, he's on He's on a radio. He does a radio show every. Is it Saturday, Sunday morning at 3 a.m. on. I can't remember what it's called, but it's an online radio station. Explain, old Mac. I forgot what it's called, but it's in the early hours of the morning on a Sunday morning, something like 3 a.m. till 6 a.m. on an online radio show. I've looked on the website. I forgot what the radio station's called. But Saturday morning on Serenade Radio. That's it, serenaderadio.com. Yeah. I looked on the website, you know, just to see what it was all about. And it's unusual to be able to put a face to somebody in my chat. 3 a.m. the graveyard shift. I'm going to set my alarm to listen to that, just to wake me up, because I have an Echo Dot thing, so it'll play through that. Echo, not Echo Dot, Echo Show thing, whatever you call them, Amazon thing. A face, yeah, but well, it's interesting to put a face to the radio, and when I looked up website, it had all the presenters there, you know. Belfast would be a fun trip, yeah. We do get one or two in here from Belfast. He has a lot of listeners in America. Raylo Go, greetings from Korea. Hello, Raylo Go. How are we doing? Because of the time difference, yeah, of course. Yeah, because it's going to be like tea time in America when you're on at 3 in the morning. Right now it's probably early morning, isn't it, in America at the moment? Whereas it's mid-afternoon here. And quite cold mid-afternoon. I'm a DJ and I'll make you dance with a little bit of disco and a little bit of dance. Sing up, yeah. Where Albert Manilow comes in, we'll get him going. He'll sing us a song. Bit of Barry Manilow, you can't beat it. Coco Cabana gets the place rocking. I can play a bit of Barry Manilow actually on piano, some of his music, not a lot, but some of it. I write the songs, I can do that one. Some of his more slower ones I can keep up with. Seven hours behind us, yep. 9:15 a.m. in New York. Lancashire hot pots. I'm preparing a lot because I'm going to England on October the 28th. Excellent. Betty's hot pot. You know, probably quite a few of his tracks he probably didn't write. I know certainly Mandy wasn't his, because it was originally called Randy and sung by somebody else. Or Sandy. Rather Sandy or Randy. It certainly weren't Mandy, and it was sung by somebody else. Long before Barry Manilow, because I always thought that were his song, me. Brandy, that were it. Weren't far out. Yeah. I always thought it was Barry Manilow's that, and it weren't. I'd have sworn blind he'd done that song, but I found out a couple of years ago that it was somebody else. You will love England, Angela Smith. Brandy dog food tasty. Yeah? Didn't know there were a brand called Brandy. Rail or Go is in Seoul. Excellent. don't get him on the brandy by 3, it will be chaos in here. Yeah. No, I never drink brandy. The only thing I drink is Baileys or Bacardi. I've got my Bacardi ready for tonight. Because I haven't had much this week, to be honest. I've been a good boy. I've been a little bit. I had one Baileys last night. I did, because who is it? Heather were on singing, so I was listening to Heather singing, and I had a Baileys. You know, and that's it. I've been quite a good boy this week, actually. I could inhale a cheesecake. Yeah, I could. Under the cheesecake. Not since last year. I've had no bad food this year. Philip Brayley, beautiful countryside. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing when you look on camera, it does look like countryside, but it's actually quite industrial. To the right of the camera, it's industrial. To the left, it's countryside. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bob Dylan. Yeah, I have a little tiny mouth organ on my car key bunch. It's only got 4 notes and it's miniature. It's the world's smallest mouth organ. Well, that's what it says on it anyway. And it's about the size of a 10p coin. No, I haven't got my proper mouth organ with me, Stuart. If I'd have remembered how much it annoyed you, I'd have put it in my car, but I forgot. I only have my little tiny one on my car keys that's just like a novelty thing. You can't play tunes on it, it's only got 4 notes. You can name that tune, you're good. Fish fingers, I could eat a packet of 20, yeah. No, it won't stir it. You can't play it because it's the wrong key. It's just a novelty thing. It's only got 4 things. It's Hello, Ricky Zambrod. How are we doing? Oh my God, fish and chips are the best. Later, folks. Say off, Stuart. I shall catch you later, Stuart. Aye, lad, that knows I'm teat Oski. Reet. Silly. Can't believe somebody's tore 2 of my stickers down off these fence here. And what are they doing? Vandals. Bloody vandals. The Bulldog Rail fans, so I heard some barred owls one night down here in Georgia. Is that barn owls or barred owls? I don't know, but yeah. There was like 2 of them calling to each other. Right. What were they saying? To who? My mate had an owl come down his chimney. He were having a log burner fitted, and these guys come and they knocked all chimney breast out and put fancy bricks in and opened all chimney up and swept chimney and all this, that and other like. And he said, right, we'll be back tomorrow to fit the new stove and everything. We'll wait while cement and everything sets and all that, blah, 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 blah. And he sat there on his settee watching Coronation. Oh my God, I've lost stream. I'm back stream. Yeah, he sat there on his settee watching Coronation Street. And he says, you know when you get that feeling somebody's watching you? And he just turned round and there were a dirty great owl sat up back at settee watching Coronation Street with him. I missed the mark 5 coaches from the Northern Pennine line, yeah. Yeah, big massive owl sat up back at settee. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I always feel like somebody's watching me. I've actually got a video on my Facebook page of with that song on it. Yeah. Yeah, he turned round and saw this big owl there, and he says, I turned round, he says, and all it did is winked at me. Right, it must have come down chimney. He just sat there back at settee. Big owl. So a bit of a shock, isn't it? Hello again from Almost Heaven, West Virginia. West Virginia, there's a song in there somewhere. Who sung that? John Denver, is that something like that? Yeah, John Denver, that's it. God, if I had my mouth organ now, I could play one of his, but I haven't got it with me. Country Roads, or whatever it's called. Take me home to the place I belong. I could do that one on gob organ. Yeah, he was. John Denver, legend. I presume he's dead now, is he? I don't know. If he isn't, he must be knocking on. I like him, and I like the other one there. Died in 1997, right? The other guy, some Wichita lineman. What were he called? Can't remember his damn name. Glenn Campbell, that's it. I am the lineman for the county. I have that on my playlist, on my Spotify playlist. Searching for another overload. We've got coming down the track, looks like a class 195 to me. Tammy Wynette, yeah. The Chiefs thing, Stand By Your Man or something like that. Hello, Jerry Vikic. How are we doing? Jerry Vikic. And divorce, yeah. Funny, Dolly Parton, we were only talking about Dolly Parton last night. Heather was sung a Dolly Parton track on her live show last night, did Heather? On guitar, it was good. It was good. Hello, Ads Autos, how are we doing? I don't know why these pendolinos are very slow today. I don't know what's going on. Dolly ain't been well. Well, I mean, she must be knocking on there, Dolly Parton. Blimey, she must be knocking on. Yep, fine, thanks, Sad's Autos. Fine. Sat here in the miserable northwest of England. Dark and miserable, but fortunately not raining at the moment. She's 79, right? I said she must be certainly burning a few candles, that's for sure. So I remember what track Heather sung last night. She sung one of her tracks last night. I can't remember what it were. No cows today. No, I don't know where they are. In fact, I haven't seen them for a few days. Because usually farmer comes out and they all go running off around that corner, but I haven't seen cows for a few days. Hello, Sanger, how are we doing? We've got somebody in from Scotland now, so that's it. We've got America, Ireland, Scotland, Korea, Italy. We're doing well today. We're doing well today. And everybody subscribe to Sanger Gracie, because if you've just got to see her drawings. They're excellent. They are unbelievable, her drawings. So have a look at her channel. Oh, we've got Serbia as well, yeah. Have a look at Sanger Gracie's channel. She does drawings and paintings that are, well, they're unbelievable. Especially if you like Noel Gallagher and Oasis. My God, you need to have a look. Hello, Brazil, Rio de Janeiro, Paulo Evangela. Paulo Evangelista, how are we doing? Yeah, so if you like your drawing and art, that is the channel to see, because her pictures are magnificent. Hello, Kavita Kermi, how are we doing? I've not posted anything for a few days. Yeah, I know you do. It's the big move, Sanger. You and Old Mac. Old Mac's just moved to Ireland, and you're moving, well, to another house just a few doors away. But yeah, it's a hard time he's moving. Old Mac's just settled in Ireland, in the Emerald Isles. How are you getting on with your neighbours, Old Mac? Are they alright? Your new neighbours? Nice chat disappeared. What's my chat? The chat's gone. My chat's back. Chat disappeared then for a moment, I don't know why. Just all went. They are noisy, you can't hear with everything. They're noisy, alright. Hello, Thomas the Train, how are we doing? Hello, Sumathi Muthu, how are we doing? Sorry if I missed anybody, for some reason my chat just disappeared then. Afternoon, RB. Avanti Pendolinos or Everos? Not Everos are thin on the ground. We've had Pendolinos, but there's not many Everos come up here. I prefer the Everos. I mean, I know TransPennine run an odd one or two through here, but I've only seen a handful of Avanti Everos. The odd one goes to Blackpool. Yep. How much more have you got to do, Sanger, before you're in your new pad? It's awful moving, it's hard work. Lots too much. Yeah. I moved not last August, August before, and I only moved out from one flat to another. Well, I moved from an apartment to a flat, even though it's the same thing to be fair, but the place I moved to, they called them apartments. They must have thought they were posher, I don't know. But, and I didn't have much stuff, but it was still stressy, I'll tell you. Biggest stress I felt I had were swapping all my details over. That's the bit that did my head in. Yeah. Especially if you're moving house, I dread to think how hard it is when you've got all stuff shoved in every single cupboard and attic and God only knows what. But yeah, that was the bit that did my head in. Swapping details of stuff, you know, like everything, all your details. I had to cancel my gas and electric. It took me ages to get refunds back off them buggers. Because this place I moved to, gas and electric's included in rent, so I didn't need, because they all said, well, who's providing it? I said, nobody. I said, it's included in my rent. I don't want gas and electric. And internet, that were a bit of a faff and all. Luckily, you see, I got one flat. I got my other flat before I moved out of a flat, so that took a bit of sting out of it. So I was sort of like just shoving stuff in my car and dropping by, you know, every now and then. And I got to a point where I just had the bare living essentials in my old flat, so that helped, you know. But the worst ones were just cancelling electric and gas. It's like they didn't want to know. And to ring them up, because I just wanted to cancel them and cease it. And then BT, I had to cancel BT because my internet were with BT. And I had to pay them out because they said I was on a 2-year cheap deal contract or something. So I ended up having to pay that out just to leave, which annoyed me. Really annoyed me, did that, but there were no tech I could do about it. You know what I mean? Hello, Gupta Audit Yaraj, how are we doing? So that would bug me, did that, having to pay BT out the rest of the contract. And then I put a mail redirect on, which cost me, which I've still actually got in place now, and I still get letters that are sent there, so I need to swap things. That's still, the pension letters keep going there, so I need to swap that, contact them and change it. I couldn't get internet sorted because they had to replace the telegraph pole. Oh my God, that's a big job, isn't it? So I went to hotspot, yeah. You're not so bad here in England now. They've got this new internet thing where you don't need a wire. They put like an aerial on your roof, and I don't know what it's called. Is it called 6G or something? I'm not really sure. Yeah, but anyway, it's all a nightmare. But I got some letters good to my mum's the other day, and they were redirects. You know what I mean? Because it's due up, is that redirect thing in December, so I'll probably pay and do it again for another year because it's worth its while, is that? Even though it's 60 quid, but it's worth it just to know any stray letters, you know, especially if they're important. Like two arrived at my mum's the other day, and they were from the pension company, which they were fairly important, so I'm glad that they got redirected. But I'm going to contact them and change my details. No kitchen or bathroom yet in my parents'. Yet no boiler either, yeah. Well, that's a nightmare, that, no boiler. And a whole lot of my late mum stuff arrived. I had to go through that. Oh dear. Now we're sorting through clobber and tackle and stuff. I need to do that. I need to really address my junk that I've got at my house. I paid for guys to do it, they took the old one away. Is that boiler or floor sanger? I'm lost. Boiler and toilets, right. But I have the hot doctor's surgery directly opposite to me, so tons of people watching to do. Yeah, I like people watching. I like parking up at the little Tesco's in Blackburn because it's nothing but undesirable people that hover around that area, and sometimes it's top entertainment. Really is. I could put, you know, there's stuff you see and you think, God, if I videoed that and put it on YouTube, you get loads of hits. The church webcams is great for that too. The church webcams, yeah. All new walls up, plastering done, first stage of Alex done. Excellent. No. The church webcams. Is that a website that anybody can go on, or can you have to pay for that, old Mac? Move the living room door. Oh, you moved the living room door, right? I thought you meant you'd unscrewed your existing door and took it to the new house. Yeah, I get you. You've moved the door to a different position. I've got John Denver earworm in my ear at the moment. Church webcams. I'll have a look at that. I like a good webcam. I'd love them to put a couple up round the Tesco in Blackburn. Blimey. It's right. It's on the edge of the district of the ladies of the night, and homeless people and alcoholics and drug takers and God knows what. So the entertainment in there is quite good, and they've got security on door. it's always an education going to that Tesco. Monks and nuns chanting at 7 a.m. Very relaxing. One monastery is at Chorley, right? Chorley, yeah. Well, that's not far from me, Chorley. Only 20-minute drive from me. Are you decorating after you moved in, or are you going to decorate before you move in, Sanger? It's probably better to do it before you move in, isn't it, really? Yeah, Chorley's not far from me, about 20 minutes drive from my house, Chorley. On a good day. Let's close my door, it's just getting a little bit chilly. Yeah, Chorley, yeah. That's where the huge Mormon church is. That massive church, that massive Mormon church. That's a strange place to go in, I'll tell you. I've been in loads of times because I used to deliver there when I was driving wagon. That is, God, posh. You wouldn't believe how posh that place is. My God. It's like something out of I don't know. Feel like you're in, I don't know. It's just like a presidential palace when you're inside it. Unbelievable. Talk about, I felt I had a place when I walked in there. With my pump truck and my pallet full of flipping white smock things. They were how we delivering, like white smock things. Been renovating it for 3 years now. With a bit of luck, Sanger, you'll be in, done and dusted before Christmas. Is that the target? Hello, Das Store, how we doing? There is another train approaching on the down fast line, which is the third track from the camera. I don't know what it is. There is another freight train due around 3 o'clock. Hectic. Had to clear out all my parents' stuff, ending up with 2 people's life worth in my house. Oh dear, yeah. Hello, John Robinson, how are we doing? Hello, Badger, how are we doing? How's it going? How's it going, Badger? How's life in the US of A? My postman in my new place is a young fella and doesn't arrive until 2:30 every day. All right. Well, at least if he's got a parcel for you, he's not going to be knocking you up early. Is this Basford Hall? No, I'm just near Preston at the moment. Yes, all is well, thank you, Badger. Everything's fine. I'm getting rid of everything before I move. If I don't use it, taking a pic of it, and it's gone, yeah. That's what I need to do, is that Senga. I really do. And I can't be bothered with aggro of it, you know, putting stuff on Facebook Marketplace, and then you get all the idiots who want it for nothing and all this business. Hello, Samuel Smith. You're not far away. In fairness, Crewe is not far from me. It takes me an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes to get to Crewe from my house, because I went the old, yeah, you've got to be ruthless, you're right, but lots of stuff I've got's worth money, but it's just stuff I don't use, you know what I mean? I was looking around the other day and I thought, God, all this electronics, I'm a bit of a freak me for gadgets. I buy them and then don't use them, and I end up with just gadgets here, there and everywhere. I'm murdered for it, electronic gadgets, so I'm gonna have to just put stuff on Facebook, and you know, it's too good to throw away. It's all expensive stuff, but you know. Hello, that transport guy. Now that's just caught you up as that for being made the mod, just by saying make me mod. That's just not the way you enter a chat. Make me mod. Yeah, that's it. You collect everything, don't you? You know what I mean? Yep, I was just about to do that, Jeanette. Coming in and just saying that. Just hiding permanently. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad when you put stuff on for free and people, you still have aggro when you put stuff on for free. That's ridiculous. Absolutely, it's a joke, is that? If you're putting stuff on for free, you know, it's just ridiculous that people mess you about when it's free. You know, I mean, good Lord, it's unbelievable. But I've sold a lot on Facebook Marketplace, and every time I've put in big capital letters, do not make me an offer, you will be ignored. You will be ignored if you make an offer. This is the price, it's a bargain, you know what I mean? And yet people have sort of still send you messages offering you less, you know. Yeah. I know, it's a joke, Sanger. It really is, that people can still manage to be a nuisance when they're getting something for free. You know, correct. And them sterlets cost a fortune. Because we had a guy round to my mum's house, and he knocked on the door. This chap, he says, "Do you know you're entitled to a free sterlet?" She says, "Oh, am I?" He says, "Yeah." She says, "All right then, I'll have one then." You know what I mean? Straight away. And then he come out with all this crap, and you have to pay this and pay that, and it went into thousands of pounds. And she said, "What's happened to the free bit?" "Well, the sterlet is free, but you have to pay this, pay that." And she just told him where to go. I'm amazed that one of these stairlift companies won't buy that off you, Sanger, because there's plenty of companies on the internet that are fitting reconditioned second-hand stairlifts. You'd think they'd want it. You know what I mean? It's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable that you can't sell that, let alone give it away. I just can't believe it. But, you know, only downside to a stairlift is, well, it's not a downside, but you're obviously, you know, it's putting it in another house that could be an issue because of the fitting of it. They want you to pay to take it away or bugger that. You're better off dismantling it all and shoving it back in your car and throwing it at tip rather than paying. Hello, Cricket Vid, how are we doing? Yeah, it's a joke. It's an absolute joke, Sanger. Does my head in. I'm a bit dead against charities, me, a lot of charities, because they're all just money making businesses. You know what I mean? Hello, Raja Jyothi. Next train, I don't know, soon. You know, they all have fat cats at top now. These big charities making a lot of money. Yeah. But you know, I'm ended up just taking everything to those big bins. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It is. Usually, if I'm looking for something on Facebook and it's there for free, if I wanted it, I wouldn't mess about. Yeah, got in there, Jeanette. Usually half the time when I contact them, it's gone. Somebody else has always beat me to it. But I need to have a big sale on Facebook. I really do. You know, I've probably got, if I collectively with all the stuff I've got, I've probably got a couple of grand's worth of stuff that needs selling. I will find out tomorrow how long I've got left in this house. Yeah. Just be some silly child from somewhere. Make me a millionaire, yeah. Pick the right lottery numbers on Saturday and you will win. You will become a millionaire. That's all you've got to do. Just pick them 6 numbers, get the right ones. It's only a matter of matching numbers back. That's all you've got to do. I put my numbers on last night. I put the Senga numbers on last night, and unfortunately, they didn't do anything. You've got 100 XP, yeah. I don't even. Apparently, that XP thing, right? Did you see that big bird fly past camera? That XP thing, apparently you collect that and you can use it on something called Hype It Up or something. So I was watching somebody, I'll tell you who explained it to me actually, he's in the chat here. Badger, he knows what it's all about, this Hype and XP business. Badger, he knows what it's about because he explained it to me. And it's something to do with that hype. That XP is something to do with that hype the video or something. I don't know, but it connected somehow. But I'm sure it was Badger who explained it to me. Badger, who was in this chat anyway. Don't know if he's still here, but I'm sure he was the one who explained it to me the other day. Because I can never make head or tail of it. They keep doing new things, YouTube. They've done something new today, actually. I got an email off them this morning. Something to do with streaming. But I read about 5 minutes and then I lost interest. It was too long of an email. I'm not sure if Badger knows. Badger, if you're still at chat, Badger, explain the XP and the hype it up business for us. Yeah, he explained it to me the other day. Chris has just been in shed and got stung. Nice taxman in your shed. There you go, cast iron. Read Badger's comment. He explains it. He seems to know more about it than I do. He's the holy grail of YouTube information, is Badger. I haven't got a clue about it either. No, it's confident that there's no, you can't buy asparagus in Lidl. I'm pretty sure anyway. I don't know. I'm not saying definitely not, old Matt, but I'm confident. If you want, I'll try it. Yeah, that bread he made the other day, my God, it looked good. I watched that one. Yeah. Nothing wrong with a bit of XP. You can't, bloody hell, there's a single magpie. It's swooping around here all the time, it is. Just one magpie on its own. It keeps swooping past camera. I can't remember the rhyme. Is it something like, hello, Mr. Magpie, how's your mum and dad, or something that you're supposed to say? Hello, David148, how we doing? Yeah. The other one is at the mines, lol. Hello, Mr. Magpie, how's your wife and family? Right, that's the one, yeah. I thought it was something to do with royalty for some reason, I don't know why, but anyway. I shall remember that when he next comes swooping by, because he's up and down like I don't know what today. Touch your heart, touch your knee, and thank God it's not me. Is that correct, Sanger? Yeah, I think realistically, let's imagine you're 50-year-old, so you need like, I would need, if I were 50 and I wanted not to work, I wouldn't, and let's say I lived to 80, so that's 30 years, so I'd need 30 times 12 grand to live. You know what I mean? It's not a right lot if you're sensible. You know what I mean? You're just sensible about it. And that's, what is that? 30 times 12 grand. 96,000, yeah. You can't redeem them, but you can give them to other channels to boost their viewers. They are eligible if they have a hype button on newer videos. Push the hype button and donate your points to them. There you go. That's what he was explaining the other day to me. the XP points accumulate. Yeah, I can live on less than 12 grand a year. I've sat down and worked it all out exactly how much money I need a month to live, and you know, I've done my homework on this to decide whether I have to work again or not, whether I can call it a do. So these sums I've been doing rather a lot lately. That transport guy, why? What's up with you now? Yeah, you're right. You get to a point where you've got to think that way, because I mean, I've been off work now since February because I've got a bad hip and I'm waiting for my hip to be replaced, and it's just horrendous. It is, and I get nothing because I've worked all my life. I don't get absolutely anything. I don't get out off state. I don't get nothing off nobody. I have to live off the money I have. You know what I mean? You know, and it's just the way it goes. The reason why that happened, transport guys, because you come in chat and you just said, make me a mod. That's not the way to say things. You know what I mean? You just said, make me a mod. Majesty search only from my hello, Your Majesty. Do you choose area overview? Some of hello, Your Majesty is a variant of the traditional British magpie greeting. Right, got you. Yeah, but everybody else. What year were you born, transport guy? What year were you born? And you need to be born after 2009. What year were you born? It's blown that one out of the water. Hello, Shamil Ahmed E. How are we doing? Yeah, so you get to a point where you think to yourself, you know, I'm going to do I go back to work? Waving a hand from Texas. How are we doing, Peter Wenzel? How's it going? You're about the 10th person from America to come in this chat today. Azil Spiritual Awakening did it. What's that mean, transport guy? Azil Spiritual Awakening did it. Transcon, that's 397 to Manchester Airport. I am a mod. I am a mod for him. Yeah, but what year, transport guy, were you born after 2009? You have to be born after 2009. What year were you born, transport guy? Good morning, Mr. Magpie. How is your lady wife today? Say good morning, Mr. Magpie. How are Mrs. Magpie and all the little magpies? Addressed as Jack, saying hello, Jack. Away up. 3 o'clock, woman's walking past. Just let me comb here in a minute. After 2009, right? Well, then you're too young, transport guy. You're not old enough. This woman. Yeah. So you've got to be. You're too young. You get my point. Can't have a mob that's underage. The 3 o'clock one has just walked past. Hello, yes, Charles Nick, 777, how we doing? Wow. My mum used to say a big long thing, but can't remember it now. You need to be 18 on this chat. I thought you were on about the 3 o'clock woman then, Jeanette. Get mixed up. Are you spying on me? Yeah, she walks past here every day at the same time, this woman. She's like a model, she is. She could wear a bin liner and she'd still look like a model. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeah. Speak to her, I wouldn't. She's way out my league singer. She'd laugh at me if I said something to her. She would, she'd laugh at me. She'd say, in your dreams. She must have a husband somewhere. Women like that aren't single. They can't possibly be. No way. She smiles. I get a smile. But I don't think she'd hear me because she's always got AirPods in. You know, them Apple AirPods. She always has them in. She's always wearing lycra. She's blonde and tall blonde and very pretty. But anyway, there you go. She's way out of my league, I'm afraid. I know me worth. Yeah, but she also looks about. She's probably about 10 years or more young. She's probably about 10 years younger than me for a kick-off. She looks to be about mid to late 40s. Can't see her now. She's just gone. I was watching her. I could see her in the mirror walking away, but she's just gone around the corner a bit. Anyway, I'm quite happy just to see her at 3 o'clock. I did my hair yesterday, just electric clippers in the backyard while taking the dog out. Oh, she'll definitely have a man, her. No way would she not have a man. No way. If she were around when I was like sort of in my 20s before I was married, I'd have hit on her straight away, there'd been no messing. The silver tongue would have been out. After you've had a few swillies, I could talk the lid off a tin of rice pudding. You snooze, you lose. Yeah. There's a lot walk past here, actually. You know, I should set up like a dating club. Call it the Railway Bridge Dating Club, because there's loads of solitary women walk past, but chances are they've probably all got husbands. Loads. There's another one comes past about 4 o'clock. She's a little bit older, but she's still alright. So why not now? I've been happily divorced for 20 years. I honestly hate how women crack up about a wolf whistle. Well, I can't do that, Senga. I can't whistle. Not that loud anyway. Is that a wolf whistle? I can't do it loudly though. Anyway, you're supposed to, yeah, there's no trains coming, Jeanette. this is part of, this is a perk of the job, is this, Jeanette, that when you're here, you do get, there is a lot of females walk past. There'll be another one in about half an hour who comes regular every day with a dog, and she actually smiles at me more than this one that's just gone past. She does smile more. And then there's another one that comes with 2 whippets, and she smiles a lot, but she's not really my cup of tea. She's nice, but she looks like a, what I call a modern woman. Or a door open for them, or paying the bill. Yeah, you see, all that old-fashioned stuff. Well, I don't know about paying the bill. I mean, I've been stung a few times on that one. So I think the paying the bill one still kicks about. I mean, I've been on these dating sites, Senga, and travelled to meet somebody, and they've just not turned up after I've paid and reserved and all this business. Bloody hell, Mr. Magpie's got a full end off a crust of bread in his gob. Hello, Jamie Castano Babiro. How are we doing? Jamie Castano Babiro. How are we doing? I do get it in some ways, but soon no one will get a compliment. No. But four times it's happened to me now, Senga, off a particular dating site, and it's a pretty well-known, reputable one. And I turned up, paid for a reservation, didn't even turn up. That really pisses you off, does that? I'll tell you. Pardon the language. In fact, it just puts you off, to be honest. This Magpie has got a full crust off end of a, could be a toasty loaf, it's a thick crust, and it's sort of jostling weird at moments at side of the road. Yeah, there's no worse than turning up and sat there like a lemon. And the ironic thing is, on one of the occasions, I got the feeling that she were there and she were just laughing with her mates from a distance, which really annoyed me. I couldn't tell, but I just got that feeling. I was looking around, because obviously you see photos of these people, so you know who they are. You know. But yeah, that was the last one. That were only in Bolton, that, and I thought, I'm starting to thirst, guys. Yeah, I thought I'm going to bring this a bit more local instead of travelling to these online dates and things. I thought I'm going to get them a bit nearer to save me on fuel, but it didn't make any difference. Still didn't turn up. So I won't be bothering with that again. Anyway, my subscription ran out, and I thought, I'm not paying again. I only paid it one night because I was sat at home when I used to live in my apartment in Oswestwhistle, and I was sat at home one night, and I must have had a few too many sherbets, and I flipping paid for a year's worth of subscription to this dating website. Hello, Laguna. How are we doing? Oh, here comes a freight train, class 66. Hello, Ken and Jones, how are we doing? Yeah, problem is now, I mean, nightclubs now we're all full of kids, it's different nowadays. Planet X15, how are we doing? Whereabouts in Northern England? Newcastle? No, I'm near Preston in Lancashire. Been waiting 5 years now on a new floor in the kitchen. I'm doing it now and I'm about to leave. Nice one, lovely view. Yeah, it is a lovely view, even though it's a bit miserable looking. They are fitting it over a mouldy old floor. Is this the house you're moving out of, isn't it, Senga? Okay, old Mac. I'll see you next time. Hope everything goes well for you in your new home. I hope Fergus has a good time. Hope he doesn't start singing the blues. Did you get that? Oh, sorry, a bit crap that, weren't it? But you know what I mean. Fergus sings the blues. Who was that? Deacon Blue. Sometimes my jokes are just shit. Can you imagine us, golden olders in a nightclub, talk about the swingers at Flipping Heck? I couldn't imagine me doing. Well, I could probably just about manage the last dance, the slow dance with a bit of Lionel Richie or something. That's about it. There'd certainly be no walkie talkie. Hello, Rich Butler. How we doing? Catch you later, Mac. Yeah. Actually, there's one. I was playing a Lionel Richie one last night on piano. The one that they used to play at nightclubs. Always last song. Things like that. I can't remember words. It said it was. Da, 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 he sung it with a woman. He sung it with a woman. No, he sung it with a woman. It's that. I don't know words to it. I can't remember it. I was only playing it last night on piano. And it goes. Oh, Mac will know what it's what I'm on about, but he's gone. No more singing, please. No, sorry, Rich. I was just trying to work out what that song was. I'm sure it might have been. He might sing it with Diana Ross. Somebody like that. It's like a duet, Endless Love. Is that it? Is that the one, Senga? I was playing it on piano last night. I just can't remember what it was called. It's a slow one, and they used to always, when I used to go up nightclubs when I was in my prime, shall I say, that were it. That used to come on. That were it. Hold on to your hats. Ricardo was on the dance floor. Hold on to your hats and lock up your daughters. Remember the days. Two hearts, they beat. That's it. That's it. In your eyes. Brilliant, brilliant, lovely song that. We know it's all, we just can't remember anything. Hello, Sam, how are we doing? Yeah, classic song. Funny, I quite like that culture actually, his slow stuff. Yeah, the old film, not the new one. Yeah. Oh my love. Just can't remember the bloody words. Hello, Tyler Camacho. How are we doing? Are we having a railway karaoke today? It came up on my piano learning list last night, so I was having a go at it last night on piano. It's like, it's a bit of entertainment between trains, you see. We do a bit of karaoke. I think you're so lucky I haven't got my mouth organ with me. I should be in for a treat. In your eyes. Yeah, classic song. Don't sing anymore. I do it with people. Viewing figures will drop. Where's Manilow anyway? He hasn't been in yet today. I'm just in 3 and 8 in the sky. 3 and 8. Oh well. I put the same lotteries on last night. I even know them off the top of my head now, them lottery numbers. Well, most of them. Is it 2, 3, 13? 2, 3, 13, 31. I can't remember. But I put them on again last night, the same numbers. And I didn't win nothing. 25. That's my birthday, 25th. Christmas Day. Three, 8 and 25. Ooh. Sky is actually getting slightly brighter, believe it or not. Colin Hodkinson, how are we doing? How is it going, Colin? A very good afternoon to you as well. Now I see a big paw. Hello, Irfan Kundiawan, how are we doing? Well, I'm on the train from Liverpool Street to Manning Street in Essex, and my favourite bar pub in one of the platform is a great little boozer, and the entertainment from some of the office workers. Excellent. Hello, Tiger Camacho. How are we doing? Not many sunny days over there. No, they're not. Apparently tomorrow it's going to be nicer, so I'm informed. According to the weather, next week's supposed to be a little bit warmer and warmer and warmer again. Might see the hand, it's you, yeah, watch out for that. Could be you, yeah. Could be, imagine that, winning that. I mean, that guy in London who won Euro Millions and didn't claim it for yonks. Didn't claim it for about 4 months. And he rung him up and says, I think I've won a couple of quid. Said to the lottery woman, I think I've won a couple of quid. How cool. How can it be that cool? Anna Poluj Janska, how are we doing? Yeah. That's excellent. Weird sound. trumpets. I have no idea. That's what it sounded like, yeah. I don't know what it were, but it sounded like here where I am, it sounded like a metallic sound. There's a factory just to the right of the camera. You can't see it, it's hidden behind the trees, but there's a big Leyland Trucks factory and a big Amazon warehouse. Well, I'm just about at Manningtree station. I'm going into the platform bar for a couple of doom bars. Thanks for the entertainment on my journey home, mate. Take care. Thanks a lot, Rich Butler. Enjoy your pint. Enjoy your drink. Hello, Shen Lan La Piri. How are we doing? Shen Lan La Piri. How's it going? Catch you later, Rich. From one witch to another. Have a nice day. Hello, Tyler Camacho. Are you anywhere near the Clapham? No, I'm not. Nowhere near. About 220 miles away from there. Joke, my flooring is fitted under the whole kitchen unit, so the floor has been fitted, then the kitchen. Ah. So this is the floor in the house you're currently in, isn't it, Sanger? I'm getting confused here. Not the house you're moving into, the house you are currently in. Is it? Or not? Or is it the house you're moving into? Yes. The house you're currently in, right, got you. So you're having to do the floor before you move out, I take it? That's what's happening? Yeah. House I'm in, yeah. We'll head through to Brook. Yeah, the floor had been floored almost, and the guys is laying new floor over it, right? And this is something you have to do, is it, before you move out, I take it? Flooded got you. Oh, landlord's doing it, right, got you. I understand now. Got ya. I understand now. Oh, God, yawning. Lots of little birds and then one big bird flying around. I don't know if you saw them on camera then, they shot across the camera. Yeah, it's a bit rough that, isn't it? Just bunging floor over the top, but end of the day, you'll be leaving there soon, so it won't affect you. I just nailed this mac sauce recipe. Excellent. Sounds good. Hello, Trucker Finn V8. How are we doing? House has rising damp. They sent specialists out. He said needed treating. They just stuck wet wall over it. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's not good. You got rising damp. It needs properly drilling out and a damp course putting in. And even then, it's not very successful, but it does stave it off for a bit. They should knock the plaster off up to a certain height. And, you know, try and pop a membrane in there, but it's a bugger, is that rising damp. My God, I had it. The house I used to live in, we had it, and we knocked the wall down where it in. We jacked it up with acros and knocked the bottom of the wall out and redid it all. You know, it were a flipping job and a half, it were, but it were the back of the terraced house where the window was. So rather than just try and repair it, we knocked the window out and removed the bottom of the wall, put acros underneath it, leading out into the backyard, so there were no wall for the damp to come up. You know what I mean? We got rid of it by doing that, and we put you know, what is it? A membrane. You know, a damp course, a proper actual damp course in, and we knocked the plaster off outside, the render off outside up to a certain height, and put one in there as well. And then we also put a soakaway in as well. Dug a channel around the back of the house and filled it with granite, so any water that went against the side of the house would soak away rather than just back up against the wall, and then re-cemented at the top that left slots in, you know, these grids. And that cured it. Did that. And we put a cavity in, because the old terrace houses, they don't have cavities, they're just solid brick. Well, we put a cavity in, you know. We knocked the wall down and rebuilt it, but knocked the back of the bricks off to make them smaller, because they were built out of old stone. It weren't, you know, normal bricks. And we put a false wall in the inside, you know, so there was a cavity. And we did that all ourselves, actually. Me and next door neighbour did it. And we bricked the kitchen door up, the old kitchen door that led outside. We bricked that up and did away with that. So when you wanted to go out the back, you just walked out through the French doors, if that's what you want to call it. I've not had a working bathroom or kitchen since my daughter's 16. Now she's 20. Bloody hell, that's 9 years. Hello, Manilow, how are we doing? You've just come along, just like a song, to brighten my day. You came along just like a sun to brighten my day. Oh dear. You don't get a welcome like this on any other channels, Manilo. Bath leaks, shower leaks, radiators leaks. Oh, bloody hell, Senga. I better be glad to get out to that place. That's one good thing about my flat. My shower is brilliant. There's a big log loader due along today. Is it? Sorry, I don't know. There's a freight train on its way, and it's going to be about, I estimate about 5 to 4, 10 to 5 to 4. It's just coming through Pleasanton Station. It's the Horton in Ribblesdale to Brook Sidings, which is going to be a heavily loaded stone train. Hello, Al Fatten. Bercarita CC203 Pasty Lewart Can Bang. Excellent. I haven't a clue what you said there, but welcome, Al Fatan. I get kisses from Manilo. Yeah. You got kisses from Manilo. I got nothing. And I serenaded him. He knows I can't smile without him. In fact, I find it hard to do anything. Because I feel sad when you're sad. Oh dear. Gotta get the songs out my head. Ooh, lol. Ooh. The court told them to fix it, and again, they have done exactly what they keep doing, just mask it by covering things up and not treating it yet. That's what a lot of landlords are like, to be honest with you. They just do everything on the cheap. Hello, Features Coins, how are we doing? Welcome back, Features. Do everything as cheap as they can, these landlords. I mean, I'm lucky, my landlord's brother-in-law, so touch wood, if I do ever have an issue, which touch wood I very rarely do, he always sees the funny side of it. Sometimes it's just a laugh. I mean, I told him the other week, I said when it was raining torrential the other day, I said it had a leak, it was leaking in. And he says, where? And I said, well, he said, don't worry about it. I said, it was in bathroom, and it was right above bath, so it's no problem. And he just says, oh, I'll be right then. These landlords are unscrupulous. More than a fan, I'm a believer. That's the one. Oh yeah, definitely. Doctor, my woman is coming back home late today. Could you maybe give me something? 'Cause that feeling I have. I forgot words. So now I can say yes, they have tried to fix things but never dealt with the problem. That's true. That is true, Senga. Anyway, at least you're moving out of there, so the problem won't be for much longer. If you manage 9 years with all this nonsense, another few weeks is going to be no problem. "15 years, yeah. I hope Network Rail are here in a van. What do they want? What does Network Rail want? He's not going to come down and come in to rip my stickers down. They offered to take me to swimming baths for a bath. Get out of it, you're taking the mickey. They actually offered that, you are having me on. They offered to take me to the... Get, you're taking the mickey there. You can't be that, you're having me on, Tenga. Oh my God, I've heard it all now. That is ridiculous, is that? Oh, fire. That is ridiculous. God. I know I'd love my next door's neighbour's shower to pack up. And I could offer my services. Oh, come and use mine, it's alright. Let's open the door for a bit. Open my door and stick my leg out for a minute. That's ridiculous, is that? I cracked up there offering me another house to go for. Unbelievable. That's unbelievable, is that? I mean, there's some bad landlords round here, but not to that level. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just here to use your shower as you work out. Yeah, that's not good. I know. It's not good. The yards are coming. It's a freight train. It's hiding behind the bush. The freight train is hiding behind the bush. Jeanette, I can use my shower anytime, yeah? Anytime. Yeah, I've often thought that if my next door neighbour's shower packs up, I'd willingly offer my services for her to use my shower. No problem at all. No problem whatsoever. I couldn't use my front door. Couldn't use your front door for Jesus Christ. Hard to go in and out the back door. Thanks for the offer, man. Hello, Givo Line Productions. How we doing? I'd even sing to you while you're in there. Oh, health. As you know, free fire. Yeah, we know about the fire alarm singer. Bloody hell. You couldn't even use your front door for 2 years. Hellfire. That's ridiculous, is that? Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I've just found this channel. Is it in the UK? Yes, I'm in the UK, Givo Line Productions, in the United Kingdom, in the northwest, near Preston on the West Coast Main Line. There is a freight train due. It's hiding behind the bush. In fact, there's two freight trains coming. There's one coming, one going south and one going north. Hello, unknown. You're in India. Hello, unknown. I've got old-fashioned tiles on my ceiling that are illegal. Right. Are they them like polystyrene things, Singer? Are you on about them polystyrene tiles? Then that if you have a fire you burn to death because they drip everywhere. Could be asbestos in them, here. You scrub my back and I'll scrub yours. Oh well, fire, it's getting a bit raunchy in this chat. This chat's getting a bit raunchy for an afternoon chat. Yep, 7-year-old square things. Sanger, get yourself a tent. Get yourself a tent. Yeah, it'd probably be safer. At least you'll have a door that works on it. It won't be for much longer, Sanger. That's the way to look at it. Soon you'll be moving into your mum's pad. When I open this door, it's not that warm. Correct. Well, there's two freight trains due. There's one hiding behind the bush. There's one going northbound, which is about 2 miles away at the moment, but it is going north. And there's one hiding behind the bush which is going south. The stream is really cool, actually. Excellent, yes. The guy just pulled up in a car for some reason. Jeanette, dinner on me anytime. Well, fire, I'm going to say. Getting like a dating stream, is this? If there's any dating to go on this channel, I'm afraid I get first dibs. And here's the first freight train. It's the Class 60 going to Tobruk sidings. The quarry train now. I've had my rant about the house. Yes. Not for much longer now, saying you'll soon be out. Let's put the battery pack on. I'm afraid. Perfect timing, Alfie, yeah. Perfect timing. Just see my battery light, my red lights come on the camera, which means I've got about 15-20 minutes run time, so I will put in my battery pack on. Bro, what is this chat? What is this chat? Hello, Raylo. What is this chat? I mean, what is this chat? It's chat. Everybody's chatting. Nice to see you again. Could you have 2 weeks? Could have 2 weeks. Could have 2 months to get out. Find out tomorrow. Manilaws. Manilaw wants. Oh, she's single and ready to mingle. He wants some, yeah, he does. He wants some of your Tuesday night desserts, Jeanette. Yeah. The camera will waggle a minute while I just swap my battery. Put the battery on. How's that working out? It's my desserts. But when is the train? Soon, 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 soon. You just missed one if you only just come, but there is another freight train approaching. I'm going to set up a dating stream, I think. But I'm first. I get first dibs. Hello, Scoutster, how are we doing? We need to find Richard a date. Yeah. Fortunately, there's not many female train spotters. I've actually researched this, and I've only ever seen one. I've only actually ever seen one in my life. Bumped into one in my life for real, and she was really nice. But I don't know. It was at Hellifield Station. It were one afternoon, Friday afternoon at Hellifield Station. But again, she'd be what is it? She'd be spoken for. You can tell by the looks. Do you know what I mean? There's no such thing as single. Yeah, that's going slow. Very slow. How are we doing, Scoutser? I fell over into a bush today and smacked my head on some branches. Now I've got a bit of a slight headache. Well, you will do. She's going, hello, Rebel Irish Railways, how are we doing? Yeah, don't be falling over into bushes. I've done a bit of that at a time myself, but it's usually when I've been a bit inebriated, shall we say. I do most of my falling over when I've had a few. Thankfully, it doesn't happen much nowadays. I did fall over the other day, a couple of weeks back in Sainsbury's. Tripped over a mat walking through the front door. There were bananas everywhere. Here comes the other freight train in the distance. Stormtrooper, how are we doing? JGY, how are we doing? Scoutster, Fred, yes. Rail, go, yeehaw. Why was that train so short? I don't know, I've no idea. It was an empty, so I presume it's going up Scotland to collect things. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I have no idea. It's early for freight. Yeah, well, no, it's the same ones every afternoon. You tend to get one at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and there's usually one, that one, the quarry one that's just gone through about 10 minutes ago. That's early, is that? That usually comes about 20 past 4. But there is another freight train due, 6KO5. I don't know whereabouts it is at the moment. I'll try and locate it. Oh, it's a while away. It's just pulling into Blackburn is 6KO5. That's what they call the engineers train. So that'll be coming through here about 25 past. It's just approaching Blackburn. I know it's the same every day. It's going to be a DRS class 66, and it is direct rail services class 66. Just coming to Blackburn, so that will be with us about 25 past 4. I've had to buy a new webcam, got one for a tenner off Amazon. Excellent. Oh, you'll be able to try it tonight, Jeanette. Give it a whirl. I haven't set the stream up, but I'll do it when I get home. Like I say, I'm going to try and, when I leave here, I'm going to try and nip to my Turkish barber and see if he's quiet. I have 2 problems with that barber. Number one, there's always somebody in the chair. And then sometimes when the chair's empty, there's nowhere I can park. £9 PM, Manilo. 9 PM on Thursdays. Well, it's more than Thursdays, isn't it? It's 9 PM Thursday, 9 PM Friday, 9 PM Saturday, and 9 PM Tuesday. Have I got that right, Jeanette? 9 PM Thursday, 9 PM Friday, 9 PM Saturday, and 9 PM Tuesday, isn't it? Is it? Hello, Mohammed Ali Al-Azhar. The weather is so beautiful at the moment. It's not very nice here. It's dry. It's not cold, but it's dull. Setting my alarm now, Jeanette, on webcam. I'll happily pay per-view for that. It's members only, man. Although you have to pay 99p a month. Haven't decided yet what I'm making Tuesday. Thought you were going to. Thought you were going to say I haven't decided yet what I'm wearing tonight. What? Hello, Ahmad Musa. Yes, we're the UK. Hello, Yunes XD. How are we doing? Hello, the GHC. It's at the train tracks, correct. Basil, nice, double 323, correct. You're doing good. Excellent. Yes, I'm fine. Hello, Leeds United. Da 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 da. How are we doing? Hello, the GHC. How are you? I'm fine. How are you? Don't forget, if you're new here, subscribe, and if you're not new here, check that you're subscribed. And if you don't want to subscribe, don't subscribe. If you want to, and don't forget, hit the thumbs up. Sharing is caring. Hello, Partique Gaming. Yes, that was a 397 that went past. How are we doing, Partique Gamer? I've got 67 subs now. Oh, we're getting up there. You're moving up, Sanger. You're moving up. Mohammed Ali Al-Raza, I'd love to see the rails on online session most of the time when I have nothing to do at my workplace. Excellent. Going big guns now, Sanger. Yep. Hello from Thailand. How are we doing? Person from Thailand? I'm Indian. What is your country? I'm in the United Kingdom. Hello, Ironut B. How are we doing? You come in my chat most days, Party. You should remember where I am. Yeah, so there you go, Manilo. Come 9 p.m. tonight. You can join the panel if you want. Yeah, they don't say Jeanette though. There's many a great tune played on an old fiddle. United Kingdom, this is location. You know, I'm nowhere near London Metro. I am at, I'm in the northwest, northern England. I like old birds. Many a good time played on an old fiddle. Yeah. I'm saying, Manilo. I always go for the more mature woman. Partly to the fact that I'm mature myself, even though you won't believe it listening to me. But if you come on tonight at 9 o'clock, you will see us in person. India versus United Kingdom. I don't believe you're a geezer. You don't believe I'm a geezer? Well, what am I? Hunes XD? What do you think I am then if I'm not a geezer? Explain yourself. No, what have you deleted it for? I want him to answer. Hunes, answer that question. Got to be a bit slower and give him a chance to respond. I like to have a bit of fun with them first before they get ejected. Yeah, yeah, I've had enough of Party as well. Goodbye. Can't be doing with all them icons and stuff. Jack, what's that been? We'll do it on another channel. Hello, Avatar Killer. How are we doing? Yeah, I'm a woman with a deep voice. I identify as a man, though. Hello, Gushan Parveen. How are we doing? Sorry, Gulshan Parveen. How are we doing? I try my best with pronunciations. Is that the time when idiots come out to play? Yeah, possibly. I don't know. Possibly. I don't mind. Hello, Isabel Gonzalez. How are we doing, Isabel? Oh, I reckon you're in Brazil, Isabel. And I reckon I'm probably totally wrong. Looking great. Can you see me? Have you got a picture of me? No, you're not an idiot, Barry. Barry. You're not an idiot, Manilow. Call you Barry. May all these people have a blessed day. Yes, correct, Isabel. I couldn't have worded it better myself. No, we're not talking about you, Barry. We weren't talking about you, Manilow. We were talking about the clowns that got ejected out of the chat. The foolish people. They seem to come about at this time of day. I think it sort of coincides with when the schools close, if you know what I mean. Hello, German fan. How are we doing? How's it going, German fan? I don't know if you're in Germany, but how's it going? There is one model train behind me, RN. I don't understand that, but okie dokie. Oh, a model train behind you right now. Got you. Yep, I'm understanding a bit now. It's these abbreviations. I'm not modding with all these abbreviations and stuff. It's a mix of different trains to make a long train. Excellent. I used them all. Right, got you. I struggle with what I call text lingo. Daughters do it to me all the time. They send me a message and it's just letters, dashes, and all this. I don't have a clue what they've said. You know what I mean? Nobody ever types in full words nowadays. Everybody types in bits and bobs. Well, there's another freight train. It's about 10 minutes away now. It's just passing Bambi Bridge. I'm not looking for any train in particular, just whatever comes along. But there is a freight train due. Like I say, it's just at Bambi Bridge now, which is minutes away from me. Hello, Preston Vincent. Next train coming. Hello, Preston Vincent. Hello, the train spotter. Next train coming. I'm not sure what it is, but I know there is trains on the way. There is a freight train due. Hello, the train spotter. Hello, Rail Go. Oh, I have some models too. Excellent. Don't forget, if you're new here, hit the subscribe. If you're not new, check that you're subscribed, and there you go. I've just heard the points change, so that means there's something due. Very, very early points change that. I definitely heard them change then. Hello. No, there is steam locomotives run on this line, but there's not many run, only every now and then. I think there's one coming on Saturday. There were one last Friday. And there's one or two a week, and that's about it. Hello, Anna Frolkova. How are we doing, Anna Frolkova? I have CSX American Freight Train, Flying Scotsman Thomas model. Yep. Excellent. Who says that train farted? Sorry about that. That's DJI microphones for you, they pick up everything. I think that's the first time I've ever had a live flatulence. Oh dear. Tickled me, is that? Yeah, I've got quite a few Engage models. I did sell some, but I've still got quite a few. Hello, Transport Travel, how are we doing? Yep, what's that? Oh, nothing. Hello, DRS Zone, how are we doing? DRS, your namesake, is going to be coming down the line in a minute. A DRS Class 66 is due any minute. It's just waiting behind the bush to enter the main line. It's literally 300 yards away from me, waiting at a red signal. And it is a DRS Class 66. I don't know what it's pulling. It'll be a mishmash, it usually is, a mishmash of bits and bats. It's what we call the engineer's train. And it runs every day, and it's hiding behind the bush to my left. Behind the camera, I can't see it. There's a red signal just round the corner, and it's waiting behind there. So you're good timing on that one. It's definitely due because I've heard the points change. Hello, Lucas Byrne, how are we doing? How's it going, Lucas? Pretty woman, walking down my street. Pretty woman. Yeah. The view's better here. Anyway. The view's just severely improved here at the moment. You get me drift? Shout out the reefer. Living life, how we doing? Waiting behind the bushes. Good song. Excellent living life. Yes, I'm good. I'm fine, thank you. German fan for the intercity. I don't know where this freight train is, but it's just waiting behind the bush here. Waiting for a red signal. So that tells me there's a Pendolino going to come through first, and it's waiting for that to clear. But I definitely heard a set of points change. It's a bit weird. Oh, hang on, it's been moved, that's why. It's moved onto a different track. It's getting moved over onto a... It's crossing the... Here it comes, the freight train's here, and it's crossing the points, that's why, because there's a there's something coming up the track it should be on, so this freight train's going to cross two sets of tracks, but it's here now. That's 66 with yellow hoppers on the back. It's going to cross the tracks, which it is doing, to get clear. Full of sand. Looked like it had sand in it. I don't know. Couldn't tell. It would look just like red sand in the back. Red sand or red gravel or something. But it's unusual for it to cross them tracks. But I know why it's done it, to allow this. There's a train coming up the down fast, and it's so that train doesn't. The passenger train doesn't have to move off the down fast. Don't know what it is, but. That's why they've done that. Manoeuvred it across the tracks. Yeah, well, she's slow because she's crossing three sets of points, you see. Points have a 30-mile-an-hour limit on them, the points. As soon as it gets the good point, yeah. As soon as it gets clear of the points, it'll put its foot down, but they only do about 60 anyway, them class 66s. You know, they're meant for hauling big weights, not for speed. But this train that's coming now is the reason why it's had to clear off onto the far track, because of this next train that's coming. Hello, Lucas Byrne. Hello, German fan. Well, let's see what's next due, if there is anything. This will decide whether I go home or stay for a bit. Things are not looking good. See if there's any more freight kicking about. Hello, the MML trip. It's been a long time since I've been at DRS 66. Should I stay or should I go? That's a good point, is that? If I go, there could be trouble. But if I stay, it could be double. Nope, there is no log train. So I think I'll be going shortly. I thought I heard something from the bush. No. There's nothing else now other than passenger trains until the next freight train that's due is. Just let me have a look at the oracle, as they call it. All day search. The next freight train is due. It's going to be the nuclear train. I don't know what it'll be. Yeah, we've just had that one. That train was Carlisle to Bass Hall. That one that's just crossed the points. I thought I heard something from the bush. Fast one. So come on and let me know what. Come on, let me know what the GHC. I'm lost. The fast one that's just gone through. What, the faster one? That was the Windermere to Manchester Airport. Class 195. Yeah, the next freight train through here is, well, it's the LRP, Wigan LRP, but it's not till 6:15. That's just the horrible thing, whatever you want to call it, with the lights on it. It's almost it's almost midnight. I have to go to bed now to go to work tomorrow. I'll come play live next time. Okay, catch you later, rail or go. Catch you later. Hold on, my trains have derailed. Yep, there's no more freights until we've got a Basswood Hall to Shap Summit at 9 o'clock. We've got the nuclear train at 20 to 8. Sorry, yeah, Bass Hall at 7, nuclear train at 20 to 8. So basically, there's nothing happening. Which means I'm going to go shortly. I'll stay till 4:30. Hello again. Hello again, Georgina Divine. How are we doing? How's life in at Sedgeburg? I like the colours on there. Yeah, that's that livery is Avanti West Coast. Must have me lots of passenger trains going out. Yeah, there is a lot of passenger trains. Hello, Marcel. Passiago, how are we doing? Hello, Zanilla RL. How's it going, Zanilla RL? Don't forget, if you're new here, hit the subscribe button and double tap the screen. It doesn't cost nothing, and it makes it worthwhile. They're cool. So our freight trains. Hello, me, Linda. How we doing? tomorrow, if the weather's on our side, will be somewhere different. Tomorrow. We're going to have a change of scenery as long as the weather's kind. Oh, God, I can't tomorrow. I can't. No, it won't be tomorrow. Will it? Oh, God. What's the point? No, it won't be tomorrow. I can't. I've got a delivery coming at home. I can't get out. It's afternoon tomorrow. It's Friday, isn't it, tomorrow? Yeah, it won't be tomorrow. I won't be going anywhere different tomorrow because I got my food delivery tomorrow, tea time. So I can't go anywhere. I was thinking I'd go to Crewe, but I can't. So I got my food delivery tomorrow. Could go on Saturday maybe. Different speeds, Paul Zarnick. They're different speeds. Some are 75, some are 95, and some are 110. I'm sub, so I'll get your post. Excellent. Yeah, tomorrow I've got my food delivery at tea time, unfortunately, so I can't go far away tomorrow. Got gym at 11 in the morning, 1 o'clock, and then I've got my food delivery at 5 o'clock. That gives me 6 hours, you know what I mean, in between, which it's a bit nip and tuck is that when it texts me. Yes, Jeanette's still here, Manilo. She's seen shadows of a man, a face through a window. Shadows of a man, a face through a window. I have to ask how big are your desserts? Yeah. Oh, they're big. I have experienced them firsthand, Manilo. Jeanette will confirm I have definitely experienced her dessert. So, am I right, Jeanette? This is that slow half past the hour, well 28 minutes past the hour train to Blackpool. It comes every hour, this train, and it crawls through, I don't know why. Hello, Golden Eric David 2013. Hello, Stephen Siladi. How are we doing? Hello, James's Trains and Games. How are we doing? Are we talking indeed? Hello, Cookie. How are we doing? We'll have to chuck a bucket of water over this chap. I think I had apple pie and custard, to be honest, but I can't remember. What did I have, Jeanette? I can't remember what it were. Was it apple pie and custard? I think it were, weren't it? I think I had apple pie and custard, I just can't remember. I'm sure it were. Yeah, apple pie, yeah. Oh, yummy. And it was, yeah, she does a good portion. Oh, I'm loving this. This is better than watching TV, is this? have a t-shirt on with "Do you like my melons" on. I think Manny Law does like big melons. Bring back 70s comedy. You're right there, Stephen Caldwell. You're right there. Trains with Georgie. How we doing? Trains with Georgie. It's 18 and above only, this chat today. Adult chat. Don't forget, if you do here. Hello, Bill. How we doing? Welcome back, Bill. Hello, Outdoor and Gaming. How we doing? Just came in here to see what trains are here. I've had a bit of a mixed bag this afternoon. It's all gone quiet now, but we've had a mixed bag. But you've just missed the last freight train for the next few hours. Not good, my elbow. Oh, you dislocated your elbow, didn't you, the other day? Yeah, that must have hurt. I've dislocated my shoulder a few times years ago, and that hurts. So I know what the pain's like. Oh yes, I know what it's like. And here we have a class 323 chugging along the line. I got pushed over at school on purpose, so that's not good. Hello, Rahul Kumar. Trains with Georgie. What freight is? Yeah, you missed a few freight trains. They've all been class 66s, unfortunately, or fortunately, depends which way you look at it. I have a t-shirt with apples on it. Oh yeah. Yeah, with class 66s, a bit most all three. We've had 4 freight trains, and they were all 66s. And the next one's due. Not for another 2 hours. Well, I won't be here for another 2 hours. Yes, they do. We have quite a lot of freight trains come through, especially at night time. But during the day, there's probably, over the course of a day, there's probably about, I don't know. During daylight hours, I would think there's probably about 30 freight trains if you add them all up. But at night time, there's a lot more. Got something here with very bright headlights. I don't know what it is. I've got a pair of shorts with Now that's the 195 with strange livery on it. I can never make up my mind what the livery is. Oh God, I'm going to call this RB dating services. What, they were a carry-on film they were with Sid James, and he ran a dating company. Do you remember that carry-on film? It was probably called Carry-On Dating. It reminds me of that. The Freightliner train's container bass was actually right behind my gran and granddad's house. The laugh back then in the early 80s was my grand's TV and flight nights didn't work until 7 p.m. every night. I'm running from a big security lamp at Corbridge. Bloody hell. Hello, Carl Turner. You should come to the south side We got so many cool trains, even steam trains. Come to the south side. Whereabouts is the south side? We have steam trains here, but it does go a bit quieter now at this time of year. Summertime, we have quite a few. We had one last Thursday, Friday, one sneak through, and there's one this Saturday. Can't remember what it is. We were talking about it actually last night. What it was going to be. It was down as a Black 5 originally, but it looks like they've swapped it for Tangmere, in Devon. Yeah, that's a long way from me. It's Devon, Carl Turner, I'm afraid. A long, long way away. I'm dedicated, but not that dedicated. Hello, Nathan Rowe. Inspection needed. Hello, Ahon. Cap, I can't say your name. Hello, Russian person. I'm Jeanette spotting at the moment. Loved it. The big trains would come in and take all the containers. It was called the Tarnid Coatbridge line. With all containers, watching them, live them. Yeah, well, trains still go up there now to Coatbridge every day. It's still a busy place. If it's the same Coatbridge in Scotland, still a busy. Hello again, Russia person, 074. Not too long to wait now. I've got a lovely bunch of oh God. Hello, Changami Havagard, how we doing? I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Yep, I can't tell whether you said Changami, but welcome. Stephen Caldwell, thanks Changami. It is born and bred Coatbridge container-based Freightliner, green and yellow diesel. Yeah. Have to be hands-on to check for ripening. Noisy dog, yeah, we're barking at the train. Hello, Changami Abagard. Looks like we made it. Hello, Noah. How we doing? I hope you're looking after them animals. Sorry, that was just a joke, but go on. How's it going, Noah? Hello, Rakon and Anakin 2012. Hello, Noob Decod. Send a shout out to Brazil. Hello, Brazil. How we doing? Noob Decod in Brazil. How's it going? There you go. That's a big shout out to Brazil. Brazil, where all the beautiful women are. I'm fine today, thank you, Noah. Hello, Rakon and Anakin 2012. Just flirting. I'd not noticed that, Manilo, to be honest. Cool live, yeah. I tried to make it as cool as we can. Change me, Avagard. Yes, I agree. Raccoon and Anakin 2012. Racon and Anakin 2012. Man, you are very good. Is that what you call it? I'm very good at talking rubbish. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not sure, Stephen, but I'm just rolling with it, you know. I just I'm using my psychic powers to try and understand. You know, I'm a firm believer in diversity in language. Gone very quiet. Stephen Kelly, okay, Rich man for tea, toast in the hall. Oh, excellent. Toad in the hall. I'm not toad in the hall for yonks. Catch you later, Stephen. Catch you later. Toad in the hall. Who are Mrs.? Hello, Dalia Ali. How we doing? Hello, Tomolo Sibuye. How we doing? The train is coming. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's coming. But I am definitely going shortly. I said I was going at 4:30, so I'll go at 5 o'clock instead. It's a bit of a quiet spat around this time. It picks up again after 5 because you get a lot of tea time traffic, but it's only boring passenger trains, you know what I mean? They're all a bit boring, but I never rush off really this time because as soon as I pull out this road and get off this country lane onto the main road, the traffic to end up motorway is backed up and it takes forever to get out. So it's easier just to sit back and wait a bit rather than 9 PM, yeah. Make sure you go to the right channel, Manilo. It'll be this channel that you're on now at 9 PM. Or in my dreams. Hello, train boy, how we doing? some parcels to pick up today from the Amazon locker as well. My keyboard on my Windows PC is messing about, so I got a new one, a new keyboard. I have to collect that on my way through. I want to see if the Turkish barber's chair is empty. If it is, I'm going to shoot in, providing I can park. He's usually there till about 6, half past 6, so it's not so bad for time. I mean, there is some that are open later, but they're open all night till all hours, but I don't know, I'm not keen on them because they're a bit, what's the word I'm looking for, a bit, look at word I'm looking for, a bit, the word's gone. The word's a bit intimidating, if you know what I mean. It's hard to explain, but you know what I meant if you went there. Hello, Bhartia Train Spotter, how we doing? Hello, Malajar, how we doing? Guys, I'm living in India, and right now, timing is 9 PM at night. Yes, it will be. Weather looks cloudy. Yes, it is cloudy. It's been like this all day, pretty much. We were a little bit of sun about 2 hours ago, but that was it, and it was only a little bit. Oh, and here comes Whippet Woman. She's always pleasant and gives me a nice smile and everything, but she's what I call a modern day woman. Namast, how are we doing? Chaos for Farak, how are we doing? Don't forget, if you're new here, hit the subscribe button, double tap the screen, makes it worthwhile. Namast. Namast. I know that word. Get home, I might just put a bit of lippy on, have a quick shave. Mast. KS4 Frack said hi. Yes, I know what Namaste. Namaste means hello in India. Yep. Namaste. Malaja. Namaste. See, I'm getting the lingo. Samnat Surkar. Hi, I'm from India. Which country is this and which railway? New sub, thank you very much. Yes, this is United Kingdom and it is the West Coast Main Line, just near Preston, the city of Preston in Lancashire, which is the northwest of England. Yeah, I don't know how much of the England you know, but it's not far from Blackpool. I am from Gujarat. Excellent. Don't forget, double tap that screen and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. I am from Mumbai. Excellent. That's a busy place, is Mumbai. I watched Indian railway documentary in Mumbai. Good grief. There's some trains run there. And here comes a Pendolino. And that was going to Glasgow Central in Scotland. Yeah, that were going slow actually. That they're capable of going a lot faster than that. That was slow because the ones that are coming towards the camera or slowing down for the station, which is about a mile further down the track. So that was quite slow. That we're doing probably about 70 miles per hour, I would say. Absolutely, the Mumbai Railway is also one of my favourite. Yeah, I watched. There were a series on here in the UK, and it was about the Mumbai Railway. And there's also a big documentary on YouTube about it that I've watched. I'm from Bloemfontein, South Africa. You chaps have been here all day, yeah. Yes, Francis Botha, I've been here since 1:30 this afternoon. No, that train that's... Well, this train that's about to go past, just hang on, I'll let it go past. There it is. That train that's just this second gone past, the one you've just seen, that's an express train. That's come from... It's come from Scotland and it's going to Manchester Airport. And the one that passed a couple of minutes ago, that's an express train. That's going from London Euston to Glasgow, and it stops at about 4 locations. That's all. Milton Keynes, I think it stops at. Crewe, it stops at Crewe. Wigan, Preston, and possibly Oxenholme and Carstairs, but not many places anyway. But yeah, they were express trains, yeah. One was Avanti West Coast, and the other one that's just passed, that was Trans-Pennine Express, which comes from Scotland. That were a class 802. I don't know what Trans-Pennine call them, but I know Avanti call them Everos. I don't know what Trans-Pennine call them. It varies all day. It varies. Sometimes it gets busy, and then sometimes it goes quiet. It just varies all the time. It certainly gets quieter around this time. And then at night time, pardon me, I'm yawning. At night time, from about 9:30 p.m, it gets busy again with freight trains. There's quite a lot of freight trains in a short spell between sort of 9:30 and 1:30 in the morning. There's quite a lot of freight trains. Plus, there's also the overnight sleeper train that runs as well. That comes from London, goes from Scotland to London. The Caledonian Sleeper that runs every night as well. So you know, it's a bit varied, shall we say. There is something else coming. Oh, pardon me. I can see the headlights. I don't know what it is. Like I say, look on my channel, a lot of these trains that you see on the stream, I do convert into normal videos. I pick them off and put them on as shorts as well, so you can see a lot of these trains. And also, I also have a 4K video camera that I record them on as well, which I've just recorded that one on, and when I get a few together, you see, I join them all together and just put a little video on my channel as well. I don't do it a lot because, to be honest, you don't get a lot of views with normal horizontal videos. It's the shorts that get all the views, you know. Hello, Samrat Sikar, how are we doing? Samrat for short distance is local train, with long distance up to 1,000 km is passenger, yeah. Hello, C2C class 357. Hello there, how are we doing? How are we doing, C2C class 357? Why do I get the feeling you've changed your name again, or am I just imagining it? Lots of people change there's lots of people change their YouTube name often, and you know, it's the worst thing you can do, you know, because the YouTube algorithm gets used to your name sees what's happening. I went to Southend Central and it was epic. Excellent. Yes, that's a class 323. Yeah, there's quite a few people I notice in my chat say, and they say, oh, I've changed my name to such a thing. And for viewing, that's the worst thing you could do, because the YouTube algorithm gets used to names, and if you change it, you're sort of jumping out the algorithm, you know. You really should stick with the same name, you know. Hello, Elmin Pasic, how are we doing? Changing your name is not a good idea. Something else coming, I can see the headlights. People coming home from work now after a hard day, whatever they've been doing. We can't all sit around at railway tracks doing nothing like I do. I devote my life to entertaining people on YouTube with trains. And it's another Transpennine, class 397. Hello, Paolo Zanik. Where is this place? Is it a bridge? Yes, I am. I'm not stood on a bridge. I'm parked in my car. I've got a camera bolted to the fence on the bridge with a little microphone with the camera, or shall I say the phone, earphone. And I'm sat in my car about 20 feet away from it all, with another phone watching the screen of the chat, with another microphone inside my car. 2 microphones, you see. DJI mini microphones, wireless obviously, and I'm streaming on an iPhone 14 Pro Max, and I'm talking to you and viewing on an iPhone 16 Pro Max. That's basically my setup. And I have an Apple iPad which I look at the diagrams on, so I know what's coming. And that's basically it. Hello, Praful Shavda, how are we doing? And hello, Rianne Brown, how are we doing? Rianne Brown. That sounds Welsh, does that? Are you in Wales by any chance, or am I totally wrong there? I always think of Rianne being a Welsh name, I don't know why. Am I wrong? Probably. Pardon me, yawning. Hello, GM Vids. What is your favourite train? I don't really have a favourite train, I'm afraid. All these modern trains now are very much of a muchness, you know. Hello, Yogesh Kumar. How are we doing? Pardon me. Hello, Leighton's World. Class 994s are some of the best. I don't know what, well, we don't have a 994 in this country, but like I say, I don't really have a favourite now. I suppose the one I find the most eye-catching at the moment is the new Avantis, the new Everos, the 805s and the 807s are probably my favourites at the moment, but that's about it. I think they're probably my favourites at the moment. And like I say, you don't see many of them up here. The odd one or two come through going to Blackpool, but generally most of them are you know, they go to Liverpool, London to Liverpool. When you go to Crewe, you see them, but you don't see them at Manchester, up here, because the majority of them go to Liverpool, you see, so they go through Crewe, but they don't come up here. But every now and then there is one that goes to Blackpool. You know what I mean? And they're probably my favourites. I don't know. I've never heard of a 449. To be honest with you, I'm not that well up on a lot of the modern classes now. You know, these down south and stuff, you know what I mean? See, there's that many now, I can't keep track of them, I'll be honest. When you start going into the fours, you know what I mean? I'm lost in the sevens, you know, you've got all these 7 classes, 700 classes that tend to be up Scotland on ScotRail and stuff, you know what I mean? I can't keep track of them, no chance. Yeah, they're very hard to keep up with actually. There's lots of these modern trains now. When I was young, you see, you just had, they were all locomotives, you see. Locomotives and a handful of DMUs, and I knew them all. I knew every single one. You know, it's all the DMUs and everything. I could tell what they were from half a mile away. You can't now. It's so simple looking now. Especially like the 195 and the 331, they're identical other than a pantograph. You know what I mean? Times are changing. And trains are, they're losing the character. You know, they've lost the character also. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll see you later, Jeanette. Pardon me. I'll see you tonight, Jeanette. I won't be here much longer myself, I don't think. I'm only hanging around while traffic dies off, because I go on road now and it's bloody chock-a-block at this time. So it's easy just to sit back and wait and leave all the commuters to shout and honk their horns at each other and that. Just sit back and wait, you know. But I'll see you tonight, Jeanette. Ragnar Jacobson, how are we doing? How's it going, Ragnar? I like that name, Jacobson. Sounds very, very proper. Ragnar Jacobson. Yeah, I like it. Catch you later, Jeanette. I'm like a fool, I've just knocked the stream off by accident, so I'll just get you back. Hello, Bilal. Tawfik, how are we doing? Is it Bital or Bilal? I think it's Bilal Tawfik. How's it going? Don't forget, if you're new here, double tap the screen. Doesn't do any harm. And also subscribe. That also doesn't do any harm. It's what makes it worthwhile. So they tell me. What makes me want to sit here for an afternoon, bringing the railway into your homes. Pardon me. Hello, Macam. Ekirov. I'm sorry. Hello, Russian person. I can't say name, but I'm going for Macam Ekonomi. How's it going, Russian person? How are we doing? Just putting that window up for this. It's got a bit chilly in here. Still no train. No, it's got a bit quiet. Crackosaurus. It's got a little bit quiet. Well, still no train. There's been lots of trains since you were last in here, but it has gone quiet for some odd reason. Usually does around this time, but there will be more coming. But I'm not staying here much longer. I'm only sort of hanging around for a bit because if I set off home now, I'm just going to sit in a traffic jam. There's no point to it. I might as well just hang back a bit and avoid the traffic. Hello, Akana Sikmar. How are we doing? Struggling with your name a bit there, but Akaha Sipmar. How's it going for a Russian person? Hello, MTB. How are we doing? Hello, Romain. How are we doing? TGV? No TGVs. We're not in France. We are in the United Kingdom, so we get Pendolinos and other things. Just at this moment in time, we don't seem to be getting anything. But something will come along soon. Still no train? No. Well, there's been loads of trains today, but just at this moment in time it is a little bit of a quiet spell, shall we say. But things are likely to change. speed. Again, that varies. The farthest track from the camera has 110 mile an hour line speed. The third track from the camera has a 95 mile an hour line speed. The two nearest tracks to the camera have a 75 mile an hour line speed. Hello, living life. Always late, them trains. That's true. They're always late or even cancelled. You know what I mean? It varies. But see what develops. Hello, Sapna car maker. How are we doing? Sapna Kamaka. How are we doing? I hope I said your name something like right. Sapna Kamaka. How's it going? What inspires you to watch trains? I don't really know, to be honest with you. I video them as well. I video them and upload them to YouTube. Yeah, today's been alright, it's been fine. Not the best weather, I'm afraid, but you know, it's just been dull and dark and miserable, but no rain. I was just getting ready to go to an event. Excellent. But I'm back. Something's coming. I can see the headlights in the distance, reflecting off that one that's just gone past. Shuttle buses are running to it, so yeah. What makes you happy in life? I don't know. I have no idea. I'd end up falling asleep, me. Well, I've done that before now, living life. I must admit, I have actually done that. A couple of weeks ago I did it. I fell asleep only for about 5 minutes, but I did doze off. It's easy done when you're sat in a comfy car. Easy done. Especially if I put heating on and put heated seats on, then I'll definitely be asleep. Hello, Peter Cresta. Hello, Peter Kirster. How are we doing? Hello, probably Barrett Bira. How are we doing? Well, the numbers are dwindling off now, so I think it's time I wrapped it up for today. Only 7 thumbs up off 200. Double tap your screen, people. Let's see if we can hit the 200 thumbs up. Tap, tap on your phone screens. Everybody tap. Tapper, 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 tapper. See if we can hit 200 thumbs up before I call it a do. Six away from 200. Tap your screens. Tap, tap. It makes a difference when you tap that screen. You have to tap it twice. I just added my like button. Dipping for today. Excellent. How's it going, Badger? Well, I've put my hours in today, that's for sure. I've been here for 4 hours nearly. Have I? 4 hours? Yeah, it'll be 4 hours in 10 minutes. Been a long shift. Beats doing real work for a living though. What are we cooking next, Batcher? Oh, good. I'm done prepping. I've appreciated the company. Excellent. It's been quite a good chat today, actually. Quite a good laugh, you know. It makes it better when you can have a chat and have a good laugh. It's a lot better, you know what I mean? I know it's all about trains and stuff, but when there's no trains coming down the track, you can still have a good laugh and talk about anything, you know. 5 away from 200 likes. Double tap the screen. I'm making smash burgers, yeah. I've got some smash burgers coming tomorrow. I have every Friday a woman off Facebook. She does homemade food. And you can buy it off her, and she does it, and I get a delivery every Friday. And I'm pretty sure this week, in fact, I haven't got the menu on me. Don't think I have anyway. Have I kept it or not? I'll just have a quick look. No, I haven't got it. I don't think. Oh yeah, I have. I'm lying. Yeah. Pulled beef and chili spice wedges. Oh, there's no smash burgers, and I thought there were. Oh yeah, there is. Pulled beef and chili and spice wedges, corned beef hash, chicken smoked bacon and mushroom pie, chicken balti and rice, smashed cheeseburger and spicy potatoes. That's this week's menu. So I get that delivered tomorrow. Hello, Tommy boy, how are we doing? So this woman makes it on Facebook. She's local, she lives in next town from me, and she sells it. And it's all homemade, and you can buy as much as little as you want. I buy a week's worth off her, I do. 14, so you know, you get two a day basically. But I'll be honest with you, I don't eat. I put a lot in freezer because she does go on holiday every now and then. So I probably eat 7 or 8 a week and freeze a lot for when she goes on holiday and stuff. But I love that. She does smash burgers and I love them. And she did something last week, and it was the first time she'd ever done it, and it was something weird. It was called something like, I can't remember what it was called. Some sort of potato, something like Coolio potatoes or something I've never heard of before, and it was good. It were like potatoes done with spinach and all sorts of herbs and things, and they had a name, and everybody, I were actually on a live stream when menu come. I think I were on Jeanette's live stream when menu come, and I said to her, I've just got my menu and these potatoes, and I said, I've never heard of them before. And Jeanette knew what they were, and Heather were in actually, and she knew what they were as well, and they were called, I just can't remember the name of them, but they were really good. I thought, oh, I hope she does them again. You know, 'cause she does a different menu every week, you know. Some weeks I'm not as keen. I mean, I don't like too many rice dishes, you know what I mean? I'm not a fan. She does one called beef keema, and I don't mind it, but I'm not a ricey person, you know what I mean? I'd rather have noodles and stuff, you know. So what I tend to do when I get the beef keema is I the meat aspect and do away with the rice, you know what I mean? But it's all good, and it's, you know, it's cheap enough. Costs me £40 a week, it does. Which is not bad for a week's worth of food when you look at it in the grand scheme of things, you know. You had to go out shop and buy a week's worth of food. I think it'd cost you more than 40 quid, and it wouldn't be homemade, it'd be processed rubbish. You know, because everything you buy at shops is just processed packet full of these and additives and all sorts of nonsense, isn't it? At least homemade, it's fresh homemade stuff, you know. Don't forget, double tap the screen. Let's get it to 200s before I go, because I'm going to go in 4 minutes. I'm going to go at 5:30 and that'll be just 4 hours, I think. Four away from 200. Can we find 4 more likes before I shut down? I don't think so. But never mind. How's it going, Tommy boy? Three away from 200. 3 more people. Double tap your screen. Then I'm going home. Well, I'm not actually going home. I've got to go and pick a parcel up from the Amazon locker. And I'm going to try and hope my Turkish friend is barber shop still open and see if I can nip in there and get a quick trim. Just depends if he's still there. He does operate till late, but some nights it just depends. So I'm going to see if I can catch him and then go home. Just have a quick look at timetable. Sometimes when I pack up, it gets dead lively, so I'm just have a quick look before I depart. "31, 36, 52, 31 and 36. Two more trains due and then that's it. I'm going to call it a do. Don't forget, double tap the screen and subscribe if you're new here. Tap tap. 3 away from 200. Can we find 3 more people to tap that screen? 2 away from 200. Can we find 2 more people to tap that screen? See if I can shuffle my arrangements, man, tomorrow. Go somewhere different. To think. Not going to be able to do it, I don't think. Hello, Leeds United, da 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 da. There we go, 200 likes. Thank you very much. That's what we like to see, 200 likes. How's it going, Leeds United? There's 2 more trains due, and then I'm going to go. So I'm going to be here for another 8 minutes or so. And then I'm going to go because there's a long gap then from 25 to something like 5 to before the next train. So that's when I will depart. Plus it's getting dark a bit here now. The light's failing a bit. And then I'll be back here tomorrow probably. I wanted to go to Crewe tomorrow, but I've got my home delivery coming at tea time, and I've got to go to gym in the morning, and it takes me an hour and 40 minutes. So if I left, I won't get there till 20 to 2, and in order to get back for 6 o'clock, I'd have to leave at 4:30, so I'd only be there from like 2 till 4. It's just not worth going just for 2 hours, are you with me? So I'll have to. Hello, Railheart, how we doing? If you haven't tapped the screen, double tap the screen. So I don't know, I'll probably have to come back here tomorrow, and then perhaps go to Crewe on Saturday. But I don't know what activities like in Crewe on Saturday. I've never been on a Saturday before, so I don't know. I'll have to have a think about it. It's supposed to be a train due at 17:31. I don't know what's happened to it. I think it's got lost somewhere. Hello, Vijaya Kumar. How we doing? Don't forget, if you're new here, subscribe and double tap the screen. And here comes a train, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be a northern. I'm pretty sure it's going to be going to Blackpool North, because it is running behind time. This should be here at 17:31. It doesn't look like it. It looks like a Pendolino to me from here. Can't tell. No, it's a northern. A bit late. It should have been here at 17:31, that. here we have a Virgin Pendolino, not a Virgin, what am I saying? An Avanti West Coast Pendolino. And that is going to be today's last train. Hello James Marlowe, how are we doing? I'm afraid you've come in right at the end of the stream. I've been on for 242 minutes. What's that? 316, 40. What is that? 360s are 18, 460s are 24. Been on exactly 4 hours. A 4-hour live stream. So thanks for watching. Thanks for subscribing if you have, and double tapping the screen, and I'll be back tomorrow with another one. Thank you everybody, and catch you all later. Catch you later, Kanan, James, Vijaya, Railart, Leeds, Badger. Catch you later, Badger. Anybody else I'm missing here? Tommy, Peter Kirster, Living Life, Prabhi Abira. I shall catch you all on the next one, which probably will be tomorrow afternoon. And Saturday, I'm going to go to Crewe on Saturday. I just don't think I can do it tomorrow unless I switch things around a bit, and I don't know if I can, but I'll probably be back here tomorrow and do Crewe on Saturday. Thanks for watching everybody, and goodbye.